Next up is the kingdom's capital. We're coming for you. Whoa, that sounds familiar. Have I said that before? Yeah, let's do it, Professor. I just gotta get my muscles prepped and ready first.
They used to call my father the Shield of Fargus. Now he's gone, and Aryan Road has fallen. Yet the Knights of Seros remain, as does the Boar. What terrifies me most is his stubbornness. He'll keep on fighting to the last man. He's a monster. I've seen it firsthand.
The war is at its end. Has the time finally come that I might kill you? It is true. Those petulant fleas must be picked off one by one. They are nothing if not persistent.
Alright. Let's see how this goes.
I fight for justice's name.
Please crit. Alright.
No use. To survive, I will win. Not for myself, for
How's it going, 42B?
each battle a victory. With all of my might.
Works for me.
Not for myself, for everyone.
Should be fine.
I fight for justice's name.
Okay. Spooky places. Like children's footprints in the Atticus dust one time. Have you considered the possibility that you had not squatters, but people sneaking around? So it is not my birthday. Or ghosts. Ghosts is a possibility. All those sound fun. How's it going,
I wonder
Mana?
what the captain would say if he knew we were planning to take down Lady Rhea. Lady Rhea and Captain Gerald went back pretty far. But hey, it's your decision. I'm sure he would have understood in the end. Now, onward to Ferdiad. I'm ready.
If you have a Switch, Nathan, now's your chance. How good am I at math? I mean, I think I'm okay at math. Why do you ask? Child bite. Well, no, maybe not.
Okay.
How's it going, Mika?
Professor, what should I do? Everyone's acting like this is leading up to the final chapter in a book or something. Is the battle ahead really going to be that climactic? Am I not taking it seriously enough? Yeah, you're probably right. I should take a breath and try to calm down.
No way! I don't believe it!
Thank you, Ferric, for 28 months. How's it going?
I've been thinking about how we've got our own ideas about justice, and so does the kingdom. And what's coming? It's not just a battle between us and them. It's our ideals that are fighting. Whoever wins will say they were right, and the other side was wrong. And I get it, that's how it goes. But nobody's willing to talk or compromise, so we'll fight to the death to prove the other guy's wrong. It won't be an easy battle, but let's make sure we come back alive. Right, Professor?
You got it. Pokemon Snap. I think you're getting a Switch just for this game. I think you'll get, like if you play through everything, you'll get at least, I would say, around 100 hours out of, at least.
Professor, what?
So if there's something else on the Switch that you'd want to play, or if you simply like the idea, because there are a lot of third-party games on it that exist elsewhere, granted, but aren't mobile.
I'm sure my father will be waiting in Ferdiad. If I can avoid it, I'd rather not fight him. But I don't think my father is capable of betraying the royal family. Of betraying Dimitri. I must be prepared to do what I have to. I'm alright. I still stand by my decision to trust in you. Professor, let's make sure we win.
Yeah, the new Monster Hunter is on Switch. It's also coming to PC in a year, which I know some people are waiting on. I personally am not. Like, I already have it.
If we win this battle, it will be an end to the kingdom and to the church. Under the Empire, an era of peace would begin. Many people are cleaving to this notion, but I wonder if it would really end up as such. It's true. It's nothing but hypotheticals at this point. I wonder, was the collapse of Aryan Road really the church's doing? Or could it be that... Never mind me. Just thinking aloud.
hand-foot-mouth disease? I have not.
Pardon me. I have a fiancée back home, and I promised her I'd come back alive. No matter how tough the fight gets, I won't die. I have to survive and make it back to her.
Is that so? I hear that House Blythed commands some strong and well-trained troops. People say they're fiercely devoted, and will gladly die for their king. Reminds me of Lenato's men, the ones we faced back in Magdred. Unlike those civilian soldiers, though, here we're up against the best that the Fargus army has to offer. It's going to be a hard battle, but if there's a peaceful tomorrow waiting on the other side, it'll be worth it.
What do you mean, Rod? Today is Tuesday.
Pardon me.
Well, that sounds incredibly unpleasant, Sherrod. Yeah, the way they pronounce Blythed, rather the way it's spelled, angers me. I'm right there with you.
I thought you were going to attack the kingdom capital, but you attacked Orion Road instead? Well, you sure had me fooled. She's a tricksy one, that Lady Edelgard. But this time, you really are going for the capital, right? I wish you the best of luck.
Hey!
Professor?
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report.
The time has finally come to set out for the kingdom capital, Ferdiad. I thought the same thing last month, but I still can't believe the plan was to ambush Orion Road. I know it couldn't be helped, but even I wasn't let in on the secret. Me! Not gonna lie, that hurt a little. Ah, well, let's forget about that. I'm praying for your victory and your safe return.
Interesting. Seems like the war is gonna end soon. Once the dust settles, it'll be back to rolling in fat stacks of gold for me. Welcome! Come back soon!
Hey, welcome. You have a good eye. You have a good eye. You have a good. You have a good. You have a. You have a good. You have a good. You have a good. You have a good. You have a. You have a good. A pleasure doing business with you. Come again.
Hello there. This one, yes? This one, yes? I thank you.
God, I screwed up my rhythm.
You're back.
This one, yes?
Night Owly, thank you for 60 full months. Can't believe it's been 5 years. Here's to many more.
I think this one, yes? I think this
Far
one,
too
yes?
kind.
This one, yes? I
Welcome
think this
back.
one, yes? I think this one, yes? I think this
That's
one,
fine.
yes? I thank you. Return soon, please.
I buy those, but I haven't been spending them, not really.
Hey!
Right.
Hey!
Professor?
Sweep back around.
I have worries. What have I been achieving? When the war is ended, I will be returning to Bridget with many
Much new potential. But have I had enough
What
growth
the
to become the ruler?
Oh, jeez. Night Owl, think you hitting Oberlist?
What the heck?
Blanc and Slander, Dr. Whiskers, Sierra Nomad, and Sherix all in the face.
What the heck?
You're far too kind, and welcome to all of you.
I have gratitude.
What
I will
the
take your
heck?
words into my heart. Brigid pride, techniques, and culture. I will be showing all of the world who we are.
What the heck?
Claude was known as the master tactician. There wasn't a situation he couldn't strategize his way out of. Whereas King Dimitri is known as the Tempest King. He is a force to be reckoned with on the battlefield. We still haven't ever faced him head-on. Can we do this? Yes, of course we can. I'm sorry. I let my uncertainty get the better of me. We have you, and we have Edelgard. Not to mention many other allies we can rely upon. Together, we can overcome even the most formidable foe.
The former Rock. I'm basically at the end, so I'd rather knock it out today if I can.
Rumor has it, King Dimitri is always accompanied by a man from Dusker with a terrifying face. And what's more, this man is said to be so huge, he's often mistaken for a bear.
That reminds me. If the enemy forces come to intercept us, chances are high that we'll clash on the Tailtean Plains. The Tailtean Plains were the site of a famous battle in ancient times, right? That's what some book type at the library said, at any rate.
How about Ferdiad, the kingdom capital? From the Empire's perspective, it seems like the northernmost edge of the world. I have come a long way following you and Edelgard. To think, what if I had succeeded Duke Ire as Prime Minister? I would never have had all these experiences. I hope that is true. I used to be so naive. For now, let us join together and walk the path that Her Majesty lays out.
Hey, I could use a hand.
This man is asking for weed.
When I first enrolled in the Officers' Academy, I never thought it would come to this. I can't believe we're waging war. Against the Church, no less.
Too much Three Houses.
There are some things that I regret, but I don't think I made the wrong decision. Even if our enemy is Lady Rhea herself, I am prepared to fight.
The idea of defeating Rhea is beginning to feel more like a reality. Some may say that I'm returning her goodwill with betrayal, but I believe I've worked off my debt. The real problem is a certain someone else. That's right. She was my partner, after all. I haven't seen her since leaving the Knights. I can see her coming to slaughter me, driven by her mixed emotions of love and hate.
Did you want something? Sorry, I was a bit lost in thought. Or rather, I was thinking about work. My brother had sorted out all his personal affairs, but apparently he'd forgotten about his work duties. So now I've got a ton more work on my plate. Oh, brother, why must you be so careless? Once this war is over, I'm gonna take a vacation and get some well-earned rest, back home with my mother.
Professor, once you set out on your next mission, you won't be able to have a proper meal for a while, right? You should eat up while you can. Build up your physical strength to prepare for the mission.
We're almost to the kingdom capital of Ferdiad. Just imagine, the war might almost be over. But is it true that Aryan Road was annihilated? What in the world happened? What is the Seros Church, really? I always have, and I always will.
What's up, Brock?
The Knights of Seros are led by the Archbishop herself, and the Kingdom Army is led by none other than the King. I have faith that the Imperial Army will prevail, but it still makes my knees feel a bit wobbly.
Some more adulty gift, boring ass watch or a fucking sword. I honestly think they carry the same level of adultiness. That's not necessarily, like, I wouldn't say that. A watch is what I would get someone who either themselves are a little bit on what I would classify as the boring side, and also probably someone who's a bit older. Whereas a sword, if I were to buy someone a sword, it would be probably someone younger or someone who is more likely to be interested in things that I'm interested in. Like games or something like that. Unless it's like a smartwatch. Smartwatches are a different story. But if you're talking a classic analog watch, I don't really... The people who would typically want something like that either care more about the material than I ever would, or they're older.
All right, off to the kingdom capital we go. I feel like I've said that before.
For a 21st birthday gift from... Do you see yourself wearing a fancy timepiece? 'Cause I even have a smartwatch that I don't really use. I should probably use it more. It's just a bit cumbersome. I'm gonna put it on right now. I mean, maybe. In terms of utility, I would say the watch would be more useful than a sword, unless you were constantly in battle. Honestly, that's what it would boil down to for me, which I would use more. And Like a sword, if I were to buy a sword of any kind, that would be something that I got for myself. I wouldn't want it for a gift. Just because I would want whoever got me the thing to feel like they weren't wasting their money, because a sword would just be on a stand somewhere. Solar power titanium watch, use it every day. Yeah, with the advent of cell phones, having a watch to me is not like just a standard watch. Isn't terribly useful, which is why I got a smartwatch. But I don't. The things I use the smartwatch for are it's not as useful as it would be if I were going out more. But quarantine and all.
All right, I'm fired up and ready to go.
That was the same thing for Raphael. As for a personal defense weapon. Yeah, I believe it was my brother that got me
A moment.
can of pink pepper spray.
Hey.
Yeah. Pardon me.
Is that so?
Might do.
Pardon me.
Okay.
University of Texas to open carries. I would die.
What do you say?
Right.
How about...
Thanks. I'm glad I asked you.
All right. Open curry, delicious.
Professor, this month, we will take all of the military force we can muster and advance to the kingdom capital of Ferdiad. I have no intention of retreating to Garreg Mach after we've come this far. We will only return after we've conquered Ferdiad and put an end to this war. Be sure to steel your heart and ready yourself for the battle ahead.
It wasn't until last chapter that Edelgard's voice or became noticeably deeper, I think. Or maybe the past couple of chapters.
Are you certain? If so, please help me raise the morale of our allies.
Professor, looks like we're finally getting to the end of this thing. Don't go dying on us now, all right? Not planning on it. If you're still alive when this is all over, then I'll have kept my word to Captain Gerald. Let's both live to see the dawn of a bright new age.
Professor, do you mind if I complain about something, well, personal? Of course you don't. This army is almost all single men. If that marital status came before or during the war, I'm not to say. The point is, I'm in charge of the infirmary. I wind up treating hundreds of men every week. I get to talk to all sorts of men from all walks of life, all of the time. And yet... Forget that. I can't even find a boyfriend. Marriage is just... a joke. Just a sick joke. At this point, you're the only man who pays attention to me. I guess I'll have to take what I can get.
Wow.
When Edelgard first invited me to join this army, I, to be frank, thought her dream utterly ridiculous. But at my advanced age, I was tempted by the notion of chasing a seemingly impossible dream through blood, sweat, and tears.
It's entirely possible, Nathan, that as is a trend with police officers, they tend to interpret law as they see fit. Or they simply don't know certain things. Or they try to convince you that something does not, like a law does not exist.
5 years on, the unification of Fodlan is slowly becoming a reality. Now I feel it may soon be possible to abolish the nobility and create a world where none need suffer due to crests. You need not say anything. I will stay by your side, and hers, to the very end. That reminds...
Over 1,000 years ago now, not long after the Adrestian Empire was founded, the first emperor and his army, with the aid of Saros, set out on a campaign to the north with the aim of unifying Fodlan. Meanwhile, in the northern reaches of Fodlan, Nemesis, the King of Liberation, raised an army to take down the Empire. Both armies clashed on the Tailtean Plains, where Saros felled Nemesis. As a result, the conflict ended in a victory for the Empire. It's known as the Battle of Tailtean.
Go.
Well...
When you think of it, as one approaches the end of a war, the sacrifices only grow larger, don't they? The winning side musters their forces and attempts to strike a decisive blow, while those of the losing side make desperate attempts to turn the war in their favor. Neither side will give. I only wish we'd consider those who lose their lives in that struggle. Yes, exactly my point. Let's be careful to ensure we don't lose our own lives, Professor.
Yeah, Linhardt's grown on me significantly. I didn't expect to appreciate him as much as I do.
Lord Arundel. As long as he exists, Lady Edelgard will... I believe I have explained before that he is the one who commanded the likes of Solon and Kranya. Cornelia, whom we defeated at Aryan Road, was also one of his. An irksome sort. We must not fail to be rid of him. He is a maggot, crawling in the filth of the world, feeding off the Empire like a parasite.
I don't know if account age isn't a Stream Elements command. If it is a command at all on Twitch, it would be / instead of exclamation point.
Really? Professor.
Well...
You know, I haven't been up here in a long time. Yeah, it was a good time, Ferric. Hold on. Where? Oh. Hadn't been there. Thought I had.
Hmm.
6 years, 7 months.
Dear goddess. Dear goddess. For your safety, I'll do all I can to survive. But please, please don't die out there, Professor.
Before I left the church, I recall Lady Rhea saying something strange. Something about how she would recover her mother, no matter what. Do you think Lady Rhea's mother is buried in Garrick Mach or something?
Well enough, Khaleesi. How are you?
Hey, Professor. Once the kingdom capital falls, all of Fodlan will be united under the banner of the Empire. Isn't it thrilling? We're going to make history. Well, yes, I suppose that's true. Our opponents may be strong, but with you on our side, we can't lose.
Right.
What'd he do? He accidentally stabbed a guy. So he's in timeout.
That's right.
Oh no.
Personally, I take no issue with attacking Lady Rhea. But the eagerness of my fellow nobles does vex me, despite so many grand displays of piety from them in the past. It gives the impression that faith is little more than a tool they use to maintain their positions of power. I suppose I am in no position to judge them, being among their number myself. Still, it irritates me. What is a noble's duty, truly? I hope we will discover an answer in the conflict ahead.
How about that?
No.
Professor!
Alright. Let's go eat some food. A spice festival. Why does that sound familiar?
When the three of us sit together like this at the table.
Let me guess, we look as though we're plotting something wicked. You realize you're mostly to blame for that.
Yeah, I changed her hairstyle. You can change the hairstyle of each of the lords of the houses.
This is awesome.
Dining with others exhausts me.
I'm sorry. I know I'm boring company.
Oh. Let's first let me check supports. That's not supports. Yes, Caspar, I need to give some gifts. Everybody else I can wait for. Oh, Yuritsa, I can probably throw a bunch of gifts at. Yeah, everybody else is good. Caspar by the stables? No. There he is. No. Wait. Where the devil? Oh, is he up there? Yeah, he is. I'd have to try him out that Resident Evil multiplayer. No, I wanted to. Both times I tried to play it, it was under maintenance. And then I just sort of forgot about it. I don't... Is it still going, the open beta? Bring it up. What does Caspar like? Items, liked gifts, training weight, whetstone, hunting dagger, smoked meat.
All right. For me? For me? For me? For me?
Progress a fair bit through Rise. Yeah, I think I'm HR 6 currently. Like I've completed all the village stuff and currently in hub rank 6.
Professor. Do you have a minute, Professor? I gotta talk to you.
How do you unlock more switch skills? Alright, so you apparent for I think it's the second one. for one of them, you have to upgrade or build enough weapons in that weapons tree. So I think it's a total of 8 times. You need 8 individual upgrades or like forges. So like you can go down the tree for a weapon, like say the ore tree, for example. Each additional upgrade counts as 1. And likewise, for each weapon you build, each unique weapon you build, it counts as something towards that switch skill unlocked. On top of that, you unlock the other one. Oh god, what was it? Oh, it's just you have to get through the different hub ranks. I think it goes 4, 5, and 6 for if you get them in batches. I think like 4 or 5 per HR. Yeah, the hub is how you die. I fast-tracked it specifically for those skills. So it's worth doing.
I've been thinking a lot about those brigands with the scorpion tattoos, and I realized something. I mean, I'll feel better if I get this off my chest, right? Okay, listen. I can't deny who I am. I know you were right 5 years ago when you told me not to chase after that suspicious guy. But I still can't get over the possibility that he might have hurt those kids. I would have regretted not stopping him for the rest of my life. There's no way I could forgive myself. It sounds awful to say, but the safety of those kids is more important to me than the knights we lost. I'm sorry, Professor, but I can't promise that I won't disobey your orders in the future. I know. It's too big a risk to keep me around. I won't cause a fuss. I'll just pack my bags and... Wait, what? I guess so. You're really okay with me sticking around? Even if I might not always follow orders? People could get hurt if you let me keep doing things my way. Just like that? I almost can't believe it. I really struggled to come to this decision, you know? I want to stand by your side, but I won't stop standing up for what I believe in. I know I might cause trouble for everyone, but I just... You know, I give up. I've got nothing else to say. I should have just kept my mouth shut. Yeah, I know. Thanks, Professor. Thanks for accepting me for who I am. I'm glad I get to keep fighting by your side.
Maybe. Professor! Oh.
Professor!
Hey you, listen up. I've got something to report. The war is careening headfirst toward its grand finale. Do me a favor and get through this mess alive, okay? After the dust settles, maybe I'll go on to guard other entrances in other parts of the world. I'm a dreamer, my friend. Always have been.
Professor! The War of Fodlan Unification is finally reaching its climax!
I must surpass myself in the struggle to come, if Her Majesty is to recognize my power. I intend to. The fate of House Nouvelle hangs in the balance. The culmination of all my studies, all my magical experiments, shall be unleashed in battle!
No, I don't really, like I started off not really caring for Constance too much. And I don't like, Connie isn't someone that I would be friends with, personally, I don't think. But, alright.
So, it's finally time to take on Ferdiad. Can't wait to get in there and show him what I'm made of. Hopefully I get a go at that Dimitri guy before all is said and done. They say he has inhuman strength, yeah? Best way to find out is to throw fists with the guy. He may be the Tempest King of Ferdiad, but I'm the Grappling King of the world! My domain is way bigger. Grab a front row seat if you can manage. These arms of mine will knock some sense back into that towhead of his.
Need something? See you again soon.
Heya.
Right. If we win this next battle, it won't just be a victory against the kingdom, but also the church. Maybe they'll all die. Even the people from the church who lied to me and locked me up. I don't care either way. If they died, I would say, well, that happened, and move on. I don't owe them my compassion. They've never shown me any.
Seems like a lot of people from House Road died in Aryan Road. I know Edelgard is saying it's the church's fault, and she hasn't been shy to express that. But that doesn't seem right to me. My take? There exists some dangerous folks capable of destroying strongholds with ease. Some think that all we have to do is take down Ferdiad to end the war. But I don't think it's quite that simple.
Huh? I hear there was a pretty spectacular battle up there recently, but we don't hear a lot about that stuff. There was a lot of talk when it first started, but 5 years on, it's just a fact of life. What? There have been lots of battles on the surface recently? I hadn't heard. See what I mean?
Why, hello there. If it is your wish.
I hate that sound so much.
Everything is within your grasp. If it is your wish.
Ah, you're back.
Everything is within your grasp.
Thank you, Mouse, for 22 months. I've been here a really long time, and it's because you're a great entertainer and you host a good community. Okay, I'm done being sappy now. You're incredibly kind. I'm glad to, like, truly, I am glad to help be entertaining, both generally and in these trying times. So I don't even have an egg to offer. Oh no. I had I guess I got a notification and I clicked into it and everything froze.
Everything is within your grasp. Come back soon now.
And well enough, Lament, how are you?
Hey. Word is, Garrick Mach's starting to look like a real town again. With the Empire winning one battle after another, it seems like the end to the war is finally in sight. There's hope for recovery now, even for Abyss.
I want to get this up. I want to do this. I'm probably going to use Catherine and Eloise for Golden Deer, if I can. Can't get these two, that's fine.
Why, hello there. If it is your wish. Everything is within your grasp.
That's not well. Let's do this and this then.
If it is your wish.
One more time. Why? How? Who allowed that to happen?
Everything is within your grasp.
Is that it?
Come back soon now.
Is that it? Am I done?
Professor.
Hey, what's up?
Professor. How are you doing, Professor? Would you care to join me for a cup of tea? It occurs to me that whenever we chat, I have a tendency to pester you with my questions and theories about your history. It seems only fair to speak on the topic of myself for once. And perhaps you might feel more positively inclined toward my research if I shared my own story. I am quite pleased to hear you're interested. Yes, quite pleased. Well, I suppose I should begin at the beginning, eh? I was born into a noble house of the Empire. Not a large house, mind you, but noble all the same. Our land holdings were small, but our bloodline was quite strong. So, as you can imagine, there were many of us in the family who carried the power of crests. I myself bear a minor crest. Our family's abundance of crests may be part of the reason I've been interested in the topic since I was just a boy. I dedicated myself to my studies, and after years of effort, I became lead crest scholar at the Empire's largest research institution. My research is more important than social standing in the Empire. There I had only Imperial blood, and thus Imperial crests at hand. So I came to Garrick Mach and devoted myself to my research during my time as a professor. My progress is slow, but with each revelation, I move ever closer to the answers I have sought for decades. Your cooperation as the bearer of the Crest of Flames ensures my research will continue to advance. In fact, it may bring me ever closer to the goal of uncovering everything there is to know about crests. I do hope you shall continue helping me advance in this field of study. Together, we will solve the mystery of your Crest of Flames, and our world will be the better for it. Shall we proceed? My lab instruments are fully prepared. I have a great number of tests I'm excited to carry out. No, don't worry. They won't hurt one bit.
All right.
Professor?
Professor. The way your sword glides through the air, I am in awe. You, paired with that sword, it may bring about my end. I do not know. Perhaps I do. Long ago, when the Death Knight saw you in the Holy Mausoleum, I came to an understanding that it is you, and you alone, who are capable of slaying me. Only you with your sword can do it. Upon reflection, I can see that our encounter was fated to happen. Ever since then, I've been thinking. Why indeed? Why was the Death Knight fixated so fervently upon you? At that moment, he fell under your spell. You who wields the sword of the Creator. And now, as I fight alongside you, I too fall victim to your spell. That I am unable to fight you is truly regrettable. Yes, I suppose that is true. This futile, pointless war. Let us end it quickly then. Uniting Fodlan and overthrowing the Church are mere trivialities to me.
All I truly need is you. You and nothing else. It does. In the meantime, continue to strengthen your swordplay. And please, don't get yourself killed by some foolish brigands. You must live, that we might fight one another to the death. I must know which one of us will emerge victorious. For now, I will have to use my imagination and savor the potential outcomes of the future. I can see it now. You swiftly dodging my blade, and then at last, your sword piercing my flesh. I stumble to the ground, gasping for air, breathing my last. Or perhaps my blade will pierce you first. No, that is enough. I must refrain from such fantasies. They make my urge to slay you all the stronger. It is enough to stand by your side while I await that day of true pleasure. Indeed. You and I are fated to be intertwined. I will follow you to the very gates of hell.
No, thank you. What else we got? Those two.
Hello there.
What a character.
Hiya.
Why, hello there. If it is your wish, everything is within your grasp. If it is your wish, everything is within your grasp.
Oh, they don't have any. God.
Back soon now.
That's what I want.
Thank you.
Much appreciated.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Looks like there's two there.
Professor?
Yes, hello, I am Professor.
So I said, two can play at that game.
I told him, a small-time little weasel like you ought to be begging me for attention. Oh, it gets me so mad, so worked up. Why aren't there any men around here who understand what a catch I am? Come to think of it, you've always been nice to me. I mean, you listen to all my problems. I feel like I can really trust you. I don't have that kind of thing with a lot of people. Right, I got it. I knew you'd say we were just friends. I'd like to maybe talk about this once the war is over. Once we're all safe. All right, enough of this moping around. What we need is a change of mood. We've still got a lot to do together. When I think about that, what are 1 or 2 men? What's wrong is, it's not just 1 or 2 men, it's more like 100 men, maybe even 200, more! I'm completely... Oh, I can't get out of this mood! Actually, I've got an idea. Exercise will help. I'm going to the training ground. Come on and give me a hand.
You're back.
I'm gonna work my anger out on 100 training dummies. Maybe 200 if we've got them.
Vesper, thank you for 10 months of continued support. And welcome back. How's it going?
Professor.
You need not.
How's it going, Fortune?
Professor. Which means that there are some elements of your power that cannot be explained by current theory. Although this may lead to a discovery that alters the very fabric of Crest research. Oh, pardon me, Professor. I became lost in thought, and I do tend to ramble. I suggest we call it a day. Do you concur? No, you mustn't push yourself too hard. When you are not in battle, you are so often here with me. I get so energized speaking with you. Well, I must remember to pull my head out of the clouds. That said, Perhaps we should discuss things unrelated to crests from time to time. Some sort of silly, lighthearted topic might be nice, eh? I'm not especially skilled at small talk, alas. Let me see. Perhaps we should discuss... I know. Food. Not my strong suit, the culinary arts, but I do enjoy a good meal. Which kind of food do you prefer, Professor? Sweet or spicy?
Now, fuck.
Spicy? Quite the opposite of me.
Yeah, I can
Yet
tell.
You're an exception in lots of ways, so it's not altogether surprising. An old colleague of mine theorized that those who bear crests favor sweet flavors over spicy. She suggested that the crest exerts some manner of influence over... Oh, there I go again. How embarrassing. We were supposed to be avoiding talk of crests, weren't we? Terrible habit of mine, finding a way to turn any conversation towards crests. I really should find a way to stop that. That is kind of you, Professor, but it's all right. If you were to lose your patience with me, it could have an incalculable impact on my research.
How's it going, Mr.
That
Smutcherson?
sort of thing has happened in the past, you know. Back when I was still in the Empire. At first, any lady I was spending time with would titter and say she didn't mind if I talked about crests. But at some point, she would always become fed up and stop listening to what I had to say. In the end, invariably, while I was particularly focused on my research, she would write to say we were done. You may be a man, but I still don't wish for you to grow tired of my company.
What a sentence to end on. About to play a Fallout D&D style one-shot. Chad Presley, good luck. I guess I'll go throw things at Aelgard.
Professor? Be sure to steal your...
Let's get this out of the way.
Thank you for this.
You got it. I know you like these.
Thank you for this. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
What else? Have any board games? I got some board games. Have a board game.
Thank you. Thank you.
Monarch Studies books. Do I have any of those? Doesn't appear so. Alright, what now? 6 left, goddamn. Let's go to the cathedral and deal with those notes. Today is filled with nothing but the harshness of war. My only solace is eating sweets. Is that childish of me? Everyone finds solace in different ways. was Lysithea.
I'll keep my voice down. Don't want
She's from
people thinking I'm
Golderia.
vying for attention. But how loud is too loud?
This is no good. Sing from your diaphragm. Law. Get it? Law.
Alright. 5 left. Let's go around and talk to these 2 nerds.
Professor.
At this point,
You...
Apparently, Lysithea is a walking ICBM. So preemptively, I have dubbed her the Manhattan Project. Where are you?
Professor! What? We're almost to the kingdom capital of Ferdiad. Just imagine.
Intercontinental Ballistic Missile. She's a tactical nuke. Apparently.
Professor?
Not just the manners, but the womaners and the childreners too. God. I can't escape. I don't know. Well, maybe one of these nerds, but I don't want to go to Abyss if, you know, fucking fine.
Professor!
Professor, the culmination of...
Your eyes loads incredibly quickly, and it blows my mind. Like, it loads faster than, although there are smaller areas, so it makes a bit of sense. But,
Professor!
even so. Where was Happy? That's Balthus. Happy was, yeah, now I remember. Hallway.
Right. I don't care either.
I don't want, you know what? Fuck it. Just. Oh, I was like, how the hell?
Dorothea? You look as if something's terribly wrong.
I do? Oh, nothing's wrong. Not really. I've just been thinking about the future. And what happens when the war is over.
And tell me, what is your vision of the future like?
Well, I'm not entirely sure. I guess I don't know what to expect. In my life, I've met all sorts of people who've lived lots of different ways. So now I'm trying to figure out how I want to live. I'm free, unlike so many people. I have the ability to take control of my own fate. Like you.
Well, I quit the opera to join the Officers' Academy as a professor. Then I joined this war because, well, I don't know. I'm hoping for an end to it. Peace for the world. Even though I took control of my own fate, I still haven't found the man of my dreams.
You'll find him. He's out there somewhere. You know, there is one thing I want for the future.
So, you've got a dream after all.
Well, it's a dream I've always had. You'll think this is silly, but I'd like to stand beside you.
I don't get it.
When you left the opera company, I took your place. I stood center stage and sang, and everyone cheered for me. I wish the cheers were for me and you. I wish we stood on that stage together.
I have to tell you something. The first time I saw you on stage, I felt you were the one I wanted to hear sing. I already had plans to leave the opera company, but when I met you, I knew I couldn't leave until I saw you take your rightful place. You're right, though. It would have been nice to stand beside you on stage, even just once.
Maybe we weren't together then, but we're together here, now. And in the future, maybe it won't be so bad if you never find that man of your dreams.
What do you mean by that?
You and me. I won't find a guy either. We can just be together. I think that'd be pretty nice, don't you? Living together and doing whatever we want.
Huh. You know, that could be nice. It'd be like you and me, finally together on stage. The lights shining down, our gowns and jewels sparkling. Just us.
Sparkling in the stage lights forever.
Someone's cutting onions. Can you imagine like 30 people cutting an individual onion right behind you? Yeah, that's today. Someone's actually cutting onions. Oh no. Oh no. Don't die.
I still have much to learn.
Alright, Hubert, let's get this to S.
It's all in
Fuck it.
I did pretty...
I'm...
Just for the sake of boosting this up.
Everything went pretty well today. It's starting to feel like a part of me.
Suppose I'll hydrate. I did it. No.
Huh? I was wrong?
Oh, Professor, you're too kind.
I got it? Good.
I don't think I've had anybody get it, like, do a bad skill thing this entire playthrough
You're quite the motivator, Professor.
until now.
I got it? Good.
I'm gonna get that.
You have...
One left. Who gets it? Let's do... Happy. You only get bads if your motivation isn't maxed. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. That explains a lot.
Thanks for... Thanks for...
You know what?
May I ask?
You can ask. Death is an inevitable result of military conflict. Not only soldiers, but also war horses, who have no say in their line of work, lay down their lives on the battlefield. What steps can a commander take to minimize this loss of life? Adopt new tactics.
That is a good option.
How he's motivated.
Professor.
Sure. The character request thing is for fighting games. If I am accepting them, you can pick what, or like who I use for a fight. The birthday gift from Edelgard.
You?
It is Violet's birthday.
Ugh. All right. I suppose I'll do what I'm told. But I'm not the least bit happy about it.
I specifically chose that day, April 11th, because it is the day of Judgment Day in Terminator: The Sarah Connor Chronicles.
Manuela, we have discussed your rudeness on prior occasions. One would think you'd learn politeness.
Yes, well, sorry to let you down. Let's skip the discussion this time, though. We have things to do.
It's also Shepard's birthday. That coincidence? I think not.
Look, Hanneman, all your faffing about landed us a mediocre result. What a complete waste of time.
I accomplished my duties well enough. Perhaps the problem is your bad behavior.
I did fine. Losers.
One step before the next step.
I see how this works.
don't know if I care. Like, I kind of just want this. I got no paralogs. It'll just be for money and experience, and I don't know if I need it. Spirits to Zombies again soon. I'm glad you enjoyed it. It's not often, but occasionally I'll encounter people that are not like, I know Russ didn't like it. But yeah, we will continue. What else played? Are you one or two? Maybe? Possibly not. I'm not entirely sure. Because I know he played, I want to say RE2 Make on stream. I don't recall if he had played them before that. Outbreak, yeah. Yeah, I don't think I want to do this. I'm just going to do the seminar. Do it.
I suppose this will serve me well.
Is that really necessary?
All that work was worth it.
Guess all that time wasn't wasted.
I'll try to put this to use.
Is... Okay. I will be playing Village on release, yes. Punch.
I'll get that.
Ah, you're back.
He had it. Thank you for 5 full months. I am Ferdinand von Eyre. You right? Thank you and welcome back.
My thanks. It is part of me now. That...
Is there anything I can get? Maybe I'll prep you. I don't know. I don't really know what Lawrence is supposed to be.
This should be...
Oh. Help. Oh.
But yeah, that first, was it the second? It might have been the second. I think it was the second where Lily killed us by blitzing ahead and starting the timer when we were all still basically in the bar.
What the heck?
Level 1 Cleric, thank you for hitting Wembley in the face. I appreciate you both. But yeah, we could have made that if Mr. Black, the character that Zethlin was using, wasn't a character with perhaps the worst movement speed, or like on par with the worst movement speed in the game with one or two other characters, and it was completely random. So yeah, there was little hope. It was not in the cards. I missed them. Alright, let's see if I can grab some of them for.
I've got to. Perseverance is the key.
Easier than I thought.
Oh no. It occurs to me that I only have one person using axes, and it's Aelgard. Like that I actively use, that is.
Professor.
I mean, we're a bit late in that game, but sure. You had to do stop that. Sure.
Hello, Professor. What brings you here? Fancy a bit of fishing? You know, I can hardly go fishing without thinking of old Gerald. He and I would just sit here, casting our lines again and again. I'm no better at it now than I was then. Not a single nibble.
You're back.
Thank you, Caged, for 71 months. Are we still here just to enjoy nerd playing video games here, pretty much? I mean, I'll take it. How goes it?
Just like your father. You know all the tricks of the fisherman's trade. I was hopeless at it, but he was a master. In the time it took me to catch one fish, he could fill his basket to the brim. You know, talking to you, I'm feeling very nostalgic. Why don't you join me? We can trade some stories about the old man.
Why are you like
Before
this?
About how Gerald never seemed to age, right? Once, when he was drunk, he let the secret slip. He said he'd had an infusion of crest-bearing blood, and it had greatly extended his life. Well, we'd both been drinking. I figured he was joking, so I just laughed it off. Then I asked him his age. He said he'd stopped counting after he hit 100. And he was telling the truth. In those 20 years he was away, he didn't age a bit. An incredible person, to be sure. And I probably don't know the half of it. Actually, I'd like to ask you something about Gerald, if you don't mind. When Gerald was away from the monastery, what was he like?
fish.
In other words, he was exactly the same. When he was with the knights, he always found time to go fishing. He was hooked on it, you might say.
Shut up.
He'd say there was no greater pleasure in life than sinking his teeth into a fish he'd caught and washing it down with a drink. I have to say, right now, fishing with you, it really takes me back. This feels just like the good old days, when Gerald was sitting alongside me.
Whose birthday? Hubert. Send Hubert some flowers.
Thank you.
I suppose.
Professor, have you been looking for me again?
Nope, not even a little bit.
I am very busy, you know. I must insist that disruptions for light-hearted chats of this kind be kept to a minimum. What did I tell you about falling victim to such salacious and slanderous rumors? As I've told you, there is obviously a conspiracy against me. There is no manner in which I could possibly be considered bothersome. Professor, I assure you, you have been deceived. My adversary has poisoned the hearts of these ladies against me. The plot goes deeper than I thought.
This has become a serious issue.
All right, let's not get carried away. Please understand, Professor. I am not some scoundrel out for conquest. I am attempting to fulfill my duty as heir of House Gloucester. It is my responsibility to continue our noble line by finding a suitable lady to be my wife.
You
It is a rigorous process. My family has the very highest standards for appearance, grace, temperament, and pedigree.
Dude.
Typically, yes, even if others are sometimes critical of that notion. For the nobility, marriage is not merely a union of individuals, it is also a union of families. It would not benefit House Gloucester to be tied to a family of powerless commoners, would it? To achieve supremacy, it is necessary for my line to be tied to that of an influential family. That is the best path to peace and prosperity for all of Fodlan. So as you can see, the fate of the whole world rests upon my shoulders.
That's quite an...
If it is a burden, it is one I am all too familiar with. We nobles are born to this duty. That being said, to avoid misunderstandings, I shall restrain myself until things calm down. I would rather not cause trouble for you after all.
How many channel points for me to get Lawrence killed? I mean...
Look, Hanneman, all your faffing about.
I'll make good use of this power.
I get it.
Hello.
Yes, hi. Actually...
Marianne, are you going to finish eating that? May I have it? For research?
Please don't say such bizarre things in front of the professor.
Ferdinand, you can say what you like about me some other time. For now...
You do not understand. It is my solemn duty as a noble to explain why you are wrong.
I would be liking that greatly.
Wow, this is all...
Right. Hello there. Return soon, please.
Hey, welcome. You have a good eye. You have a good eye. A pleasure doing business with you. Come again.
Hello.
I forgot he was here. Fuck.
Will this one do? Will this one do? It's all you. Will this one do? It's all yours. Will this one do? It's all. Will this one? It's all yours. Will this one? It's all. Will this one do? It's all. Will this one? It's all yours. Take it. Will this one do? It's all yours. Take it. Will this one do?
All right.
Tell your friends.
Garrick Mock Khan.
What do you require? Farewell.
Hey. Hey there.
That's fine. Sure, I can buy more.
Is this it? There you go. Is this it?
Boots.
There you go.
Repair
Is this
that.
it? There you go.
Oh, that should be fine.
Is this it? There you go.
All right. Forge. That's absurd. It already hits like a truck. Boy, that was because it was probably multiplied. It's probably really effective against whoever I was using it against before. Maybe. Tempting for the crit chance, but I don't know if there's anything. Wait, I can. Oh, it increases the range.
Is this it?
Maybe.
There you go. Come back anytime. Hey.
Either or, Big Boy Jung Choi. Stream question was spookiest place you've been.
Professor.
Ah, I can eat so much of this stuff. My stomach's...
I think I like...
While I have little interest...
This food...
Eating delicious food really...
Stay a little longer. Increase steam. Spookiest place. Probably my high school. It was at one point it used to be a fallout shelter. It also had a bunch of unused, like it was a certified fallout shelter at the very least. And it had a bunch of unused areas in the basement. Like there was it had a pool that was not in service. And students over the years had found access to it. There was no water in it, but they filled it with copious amounts of garbage just over the years, partying and all that other shit. The freight elevator had a secret button that would take you to the boiler room. It had an aviation wing, and getting like moving around in there was a trip. The veterinary wing was also a mess. But it was really just, like all the tucked away and hidden places that we were not supposed to be able to get into, but we inevitably did. Like there was this one, I don't even remember what was in I think it was a lab, like an unused science lab tucked away in the basement that while we were delivering a bunch of bullshit to it had to be the aviation wing. It's part of the it was a networking class that I was in. We had it for 2 periods in a row. Once before lunch and then we had lunch, and then we had another period or another part of the class with the same teacher immediately after. Part of that class wound up being helping the teacher like get shit done because no one would help her. Like, for instance, she wanted a new classroom, and she was given a new classroom, but at the cost of having to move everything into it and set everything up herself. So, I mean, child labor, right? And we were happy to do it, if only because it got us away from the monotony of reading through decades old networking textbook. Well, not decades. They had to be at least 5 years old, though, which is absurd in the tech world. But yeah, there was this one time we were delivering shit for that class, and a lot of us, this was like we would just be given a hall pass and basically the clearance to move through the halls uninterrupted because we were doing shit, and like we were carrying like dollies of equipment and things like that. We wound up in the basement in front of this door that led to an unused lab, and I distinctly remember the sound of the lock breaking when one of the students kicked in the door. Ever wanted to, I love abandoned buildings and things like that. Yeah, that stuff is like, if I could get paid to go explore that stuff, I would do it. Yeah, the school was home to at least 1,300 kids. Steam it, you got it. Now, abandoned architecture has always been fascinating to me, especially subterranean stuff, because you have to wonder how the fuck they built it for a lot of it. And then all the stuff that's just, you know, like tunnels in New York, subway tunnels, like their entire subway platforms that just are never seen by anyone anymore because they rebuilt things or built over it, on top of it, alongside it. They just fell out of use. You'd only get in trouble for streaming that sort of thing. A, if you were putting yourself or anybody else in danger, and B, if it was overtly illegal. And some of the stuff that people do is overtly illegal, and they know. That's why it winds up on YouTube. Oh wait, no, I wanted to do more sauna stuff. I don't much, and I like weird caves and things, but I do like modern architecture. Now, there's a cathedral that as part of, for my freshman year of high school, we had to do, I think, 300 hours of community service across the school year. And part of that for me was like going to a cathedral and helping clean it up. And seeing everything inside there was incredible. Going behind the houses in our neighborhood, there was a farm way behind with a huge pasture that my friends and I would play around in. Connecting churches, oh, that is neat. Who am I taking to... I don't think I need... Everybody's good. Like it feels like a waste, but I also don't know if I care. I wish there was a better way to go about this. And there probably is. I think there is actually. Selecting things in the menu.
Almost to the kingdom capital.
What's for dinner?
The idea of defeating...
Good luck.
Hi there.
Hello. Claude was known as the master tactician.
Doing a little deer prep. Roasted turkey with egg noodles, Brussels sprouts, and gravy. That sounds delicious.
This should prove...
Nice. Jesus Christ. All right.
You have... Your...
That does look delicious. Also, yes, in every way except physical, I am Squall Leonhard spliced with Nicolas Cage's face.
Not bad. This'll come in handy. We're late. Would you look at that?
No, I might actually start investing in... Well, I don't know if I'm ever going to use it again. At least in a... I don't know, maybe. Let's do... Menard. Let's get your...
Professor.
I mean, if you want...
Look, Hanneman, all your...
Now is the time to master this.
Of course. This is making sense. I'm getting it.
Ah, I finally get it!
Manuela, isn't it a bit rude to sigh at someone the moment you see them enter the room?
Hanneman, isn't it a bit rude to tell others how to behave? Besides, I could be sighing about any number of things more interesting than you.
Goodness, you're unusually irritable today. Don't you imagine your attitude a bit excessive? You snap at every little thing, your ill mood on display for one and all. It saddens me to see such behavior from one who should be setting a good example for the younger generation.
Well, listen to the noble lecturing a lowly commoner to be on her best behavior. Oh, wait, I meant to say the former noble.
I fail to understand how my birth is relevant to the topic at hand. I was merely trying to say that as a fellow adult...
You're not done lecturing yet? Leave me alone and go pester someone else. Maybe leave everyone alone and go focus on your precious crest research.
I don't know what to say to you, Manuela. I was only speaking out of honest concern.
Oh, was that a sigh I heard? Isn't it a bit rude to sigh at someone just because...
Don't be so childish. You are so sensitive to ill will from others, yet you let your own emotions run wild. Why is it that you cannot keep a handle on yourself?
Keep a handle on? Well, I've never. What makes you think you're so much better? Just because you keep your emotions bottled up behind your stupid, stony face. Well, it doesn't mean everyone else has to do the same. Stop telling everyone how to behave, Hanneman. It will make you and the rest of us much happier.
I will not stand for this insolence. It is high time someone taught you.
Go on! If you think you can change me, I'd like to see you try. Ha! Thought so. You wouldn't dare.
Absolutely insufferable.
Let's see. Which of the characters do I find personally likable? Happy, Balthus, Jury's still out on Yuri. Because he's definitely not a person that, like, base level, I would probably find him insufferable. What if I got to know him better? I would say he's fine once you get to know him better, but getting to that point would be a pain in the ass. Manuel, I'm okay with. Mixed feelings about Leone. I get Leone, though. I can appreciate Leone. Marianne. Lysithia, I don't know much about yet, so I can't say for sure. Ignatz is fine. Ignatz is a dweeb. Raphael is also fine. He is definition of himbo. Nope. Flawed, but acceptably so. And that's great. Mercy's great. Sylvain, flawed, but acceptably so. Less of a dweeb than Ignatz. My opinion, more fun. Felix is good. Petra's good. Dorothea's good. Bernie's good. Caspar. He's fine. Lenhart's good. Ferdy gets better. Ferdy starts off as insufferable and he only goes up. Hubert's good. Edelgard is... It's probably because I need to... Well, it's a bit late in the game for it now, but Edelgard's interactions with a lot of the other characters felt like her personality was put on the back burner to make way for theirs. So I guess I'd still am technically their teacher, but yeah, you play a mercenary turned professor at the Church of Ceros's Officers Academy, and you find yourself wrapped up in a holy war. So you're currently fighting a war. I know, I wanted that. Sure. No. Yeah, right, sure.
I'm getting the hang of it.
Let's put it to the test.
Is there anything outside of the relationship? Yeah, there's, like, it's at its core a turn-based strategy game.
Sorry. It looks like I'm going to have to leave you now.
One day, I hope you'll give this ring to someone you love, as well as I love her.
Did she just get hitched? Yes. Let's go to work.
With Aryan Road behind them, the Black Eagle Strike Force marches north to Ferdiad. They plan for the Imperial Army, stationed in former Alliance territory, to take over Fraldarius land, so they are able to attack Ferdiad from 2 directions. King Dimitri anticipates the Imperial Army's strategy, leading the Kingdom Army and Rhea's Knights of Seros out of Ferdiad, and prepares to intercept the Imperial Army at the Tailtean Plains.
Mother. Oddly, the rain has come to fall yet again. At this place. Once again. I will fight to take you back. The one who keeps me from seeing you again. I will be sure to return them to the earth from whence they came. The foolish descendant of Hresvelg, who bears her fangs at me, will suffer the same fate.
Lady Rhea.
Call me Seros now. I am no longer the Archbishop, but rather a warrior.
Yes, Lady Seros. Because of the rain, we have not yet confirmed the position of our enemy, or of the Kingdom Army.
Search the route to Ferdiad. It is unlikely that they have strayed far from it. When you discover the Imperial Army's main force, commence the attack. If the Kingdom's army has already engaged, flank the enemy as planned.
As you wish.
Wait for me, dear child. I will be paying you a visit soon. When this sword has been plunged into your chest, yes, that is the very moment I long for.
Okay, do I need to introduce you to Yuritsa or something? Because it seems like you have a lot in common.
I was hoping they would strike the church first. We must have miscalculated the rate of their advance. Reorganize the formation. We have no choice but to buy time until the church arrives. It will be a long battle. Are you afraid to do?
No. So long as I am at your side, there is nothing to fear.
I can always rely on you. Just watch, my friend. We will prevail. I will not fail to get revenge for all who have fallen.
I would follow you anywhere, Your Majesty. Good luck out there.
You as well, Dedue. You as well.
Your Majesty. For you, I will.
Do-do-do-do-do.
A flag of blue is flapping in the rain. It must be the Kingdom Army.
Yes. It seems that King Dimitri is leading the troops himself. However, the Knights of Seros have yet to be seen. Perhaps they have split up.
I can't imagine that Dimitri would leave the capital to the church and face us with the Kingdom Army alone. He must be planning to use the church to gain the upper hand in battle. With the rain, that must be difficult to coordinate. Still, the Knights of Seros must be around here somewhere.
And we should be on alert for attacks from the side and rear as well. Inform the entire army.
Yes, sir.
Now that I think about it, the Kingdom's army is quite different than it once was. They have taken a position of interception. In the past, the king would have introduced himself before beginning a fair fight.
A fair fight. The words alone remind me of how he once was. Don't you agree, Professor? Yes. He often spoke of such things back at the monastery.
Well, at the present, the words fair fight do not seem to suit Dimitri anymore. He dislikes making victims of his friends. But other than that, he will do most anything these days. If he stops at nothing to continue the onslaught, I cannot imagine what will become of the battlefield.
True. As soon as we can take our battle formation, we must advance. Dimitri, that past you cling to, I will soon free you from it.
Ten this time, huh? Alright. Caspar, I'm slapping you. Dorothea. Let's give, well, let's do that. It's thematic. Abilities. Heck. Rhea, thank you for the 300 bits. I appear to be combating your army in game. Another death from shot. Excellent. This is PvP? No, it is not. There's a character named Rhea. Okay. Things haven't survived, so I don't really see that as incredibly useful on him. Using a sword. Get out of here. Although he's not even. I'll just look at the map. Well, do I get any combat art? I don't use them anyway. That's fine. Map. Probably someone that I would See what I can do about getting those. There he is. Where's Ditter-Ditter-Do? There's Ditter-Ditter-Do. Nice. A mini PSA in chat. Go for it. Let's put these two over here. I'll let them get the chests. I'd like one shit kicker over here. Who am I gonna swap? This should work. Can any of them heal? No, they cannot. So I might want to do... this instead. Maybe. Maybe. All right.
Ah, here you are, Edelgard, at your eternal resting place. You have trampled and stolen and blinded yourself to the truth. Today, I will have vengeance for all you have done.
With this battle, the main force of the kingdom will be annihilated. Leave no enemy general alive, least of all King Dimitri.
We are uncertain of the enemy's plans, so let us advance our troops with caution. The Knights of Seros have yet to show themselves. They will join the battle at some point. Be ready.
All right. First.
I will prevail.
Sally forth!
Why not?
More fighting.
I'm awake.
Oh, wow.
Ready for anything.
You have a horse slayer, don't you? You do have a horse slayer, but it does 5 damage. That is so sad.
I will not back down one step.
No time for pity. bloody path.
I do hope I'm gonna wait. Hopefully that doesn't get her killed. I'm also banking
I'll do
on.
this for all of us.
Hey, you need to stop that.
What's my strategy?
Strategy is to go forth. So with the shield. See if you crit.
Yes, I've got you!
Still here. Only the strong survive.
Whatever gets me by. Can't say I'm surprised.
You are impressive.
For the Empire!
Alright.
We're first in line! Charge!
They're coming out of that forest.
Gautier reinforcements have arrived. We shall crush the Empire weaklings.
That's
Reinforcements. We're in danger. We must defeat the enemy's generals before we're overwhelmed.
that was Catherine's VA, was it not?
I will not hold back!
Guess this man's a horse.
A boon for our future. Gotta use your head sometimes.
I'm good. Alright, let's see. Yeah, thin the herd a little. Or a lot.
Oh! 'Tis no shame in falling before me. Did the goddess not mark my effort?
You what? Okay. That would have been useful before, but... yeah, they have their mission. Let's see what... what level? Let's do this. Goodbye. Oh, you lived. Zapped.
And I'll keep getting stronger.
Wait. I'm sorry, can we just... okay, so that's the cross. No. embarrassing. Yeah, I'm afraid to move her in just yet. I guess I'll hydrate. I did it. That's bad. Oh, you fool.
How could I be late when I finally have the opportunity to destroy the Fallen One? This rain. It is the lamentation of my mother. Observe. I shall not fail in restoring balance.
How many casts of bolting do you have, cheater? Okay, wait. Try it. Give it the old chop chop.
My ambitions are within reach. Witness my power.
Let's actually do that instead. What do you have? Braxis. Quaint. Please don't hit me for 23.
All this violence. And for what?
Let's talk. I'll deal with you in a bit. I do think I will nuke her, though. Oh, she can just return fire. Okay. Sword of Saros. Noted. Hey, do-do-do-do-do. Sorry.
You will never understand the burden His Majesty carries on his shoulders.
Yeah, that's a mistake. I'm gonna break. It's just burning, huh? Take the shot.
Really good, huh?
Glory to the flag of the knights! Good fortune to his majesty! Fortune to Vargas!
What the? That kingdom soldier just changed into a demonic beast. Did Tullus? No. This is something simpler.
This is the work of a crest stone. But why?
I gave them crest stones from the castle vaults.
Fool! Why did you do that?
If we lose here, the kingdom falls. It's our only hope.
You call this hope? Well, we must now claim victory so their deaths were not in vain.
Yes, your majesty. I am with you.
No to do. Oh no. Hey, stop healing.
My thanks.
You motherfucker. Okay.
With all of my might, each battle a victory.
No hesitation! It won't be in vain.
Oh, you do damage to me, but I don't do damage to you. How embarrassing. Oh no. Now let's, we're so spread out. This is actually kind of rough. Before I do that, let me see. Is it crackling? Hold on. It's just the water. This is rough. Yeah, they have a minimum. Well, no, they don't. But spells typically don't have a minimum. Like, it's usually just square away. Bows do. Chopper. Cease. Oh, right. Fair enough. Can you hit Like, I'm... Hold on, can I just... What are the odds that you'll miss? Well, I mean, I can see the odds, but still not quite what I... If this works, it'll put me in a very nice position. Okay, good. That's not what I wanted to do.
Why not?
What did it just give me? Brave bow. Oh, okay.
I came out on top this time. Keep your expectations in check.
Alright, how are we gonna do this? Because Rhea's coming in.
Ready for anything.
Oh, I thought that was Dorothea.
More fighting. Winning is what matters.
I will see this war through.
Get the hell away from her.
You're back.
I do this for all of us.
God damn it. I hate that so much. James, thank you for 48 full months. 4 years indeed. Welcome back.
Sorry, but this is war! Army's unstoppable!
Is there a reason I play the game through that and just not straight through OBS? Because I don't always want OBS open when I'm playing games. There's also no real benefit outside of having like not having the program open to doing it through OBS. You have more control of the program. At least the kind of control that I would want. It's the software for the capture device, game capture, HD.
What's my strategy?
I need to get someone over there.
I'll cut a bloody path.
Got the Elgato, yes. Oh, you're just immune, aren't you? Help. By blasting this nerd.
Hardly worth the effort.
For the Empire.
Hit with a gambit.
Require aid?
We won't hold back.
Alright. That should be a done deal. This. Plus so. Ray, I'm gonna have to ask you to stop. Well, that's gonna take a look at hits. Be good.
A little scratch won't stop me.
Appreciate it, games. Oh no. Hey, heck you. How am I going to... That's bad. It'll kill her. Don't know if I want to, though. Heck. Do it twice so it doesn't get another turn.
A waste of time.
Going across. Bernie, I need you to... I wish I had rescue, but I don't. Yeah. Set me lightly even following. How is that possible? Everybody fall back. Rhea's on the move. Deal with this, please. What's happened?
Let's win or die.
If you go that way, I will be very unhappy. Okay, they didn't. Brave axe, interesting. Alright, their mission is accomplished, and I'm glad. Now it's just a matter of where the heck are... Can I escape? Nope. Okay, good. Happy, can you get a shot? I'll do nothing. Immune. and let's get this over with.
I once walked this world as Seros, the warrior, and defeated the fell king Nemesis. Now, here I stand, facing one who wields the same sword as he. The fate you have chosen is also the same as his. To die in torment upon my sword, as the very lifeblood you have forsaken spills onto the earth.
Prepare yourself.
How can this be? I lost to that thief? Unacceptable!
Watch out, Lady Rhea! Please retreat!
The Church of Seros has fallen back, but we have no such luxury. Everyone, fight for your lives! Victory to Fargus!
Okay, how am I gonna do this? I need you here. Yeah, I need you to... You can just follow, huh? How about if I go here? Guess it doesn't matter, does it? And Heart, I hope you can get her from here. I really just need to hit you with one thing and then I'll be good. Okay, worked out. I nope the fuck away from that thing. Blast him.
A laughable improvement, but it's something.
Alright. Happy? Can you finish the mission or no? I don't think you're close enough. You're not. Let's do the one with less chance of you.
Not giving up.
Okay.
I'm getting used to this.
That shall do nicely.
All right.
Much needed.
Thanks.
Ah, you're back.
Skippington.
Well done.
Thank you for 35 months. Meowdy indeed. How are you doing? she out of meteors? Thought she had two. Oh, it's because she switched. Yeah, class switch. That's why she had two before. Okay, it makes sense now. Wait. I can do no such thing, Philly. Terribly sorry. I will allow you to choose who does and to do. Who's it gonna be? You know, divine punishment. Fair enough. Yeah, I wish I could, give him the business.
Will this ever end? I'm a quick study.
Stepped in that one. What the heck?
Oh no. Also, Rhea, thank you for hitting Zaki right in the face. For any other kills, she cannot, I don't think. I'll try. I'll try to make it work. I'll see if I can do magic damage or something. But as it stands, to do is build fort tough.
It is time. Your Majesty, I will avenge your father. You are the one true king, Dimitri.
Oh my word.
To do. I will fight by your side until the bitter end. As long as I am with you, this lance of mine will know nothing of defeat.
Oh my god.
Worth a try.
Hey, you heck off. I'm so sorry. I'm just
I can help too.
Now's our chance.
yeah, he's not. I've wasted too long getting in a position. If I had known he would do that, I would have just ruined his life, but alas. That won't do any damage. Does it still break armor if it doesn't do damage? Should I'll find out.
Let's do our part. Don't let me down.
Azrael, thank you. You were very generous. Also, how dare you? Damn it. Did I take your killer bow? I did.
No use. Oh! Not for myself, for everyone. Hard work is a friend to count on.
Blast him.
Your death serves my purpose.
Let us do battle. Well, it'll do damage. Jeez. I get 2 crits, it'll, you know what? Let's do it.
It's life or death, Bernie. War is cruel.
I'm so upset. Oh boy. What's your chance to hit? You do nothing. You do your worst. Go. I want Edelgard to do it, but she's all the way back here. I understand, Azrael. probably could have done it. Excuse me?
This is my stage now.
Yes, yes, you die. Alright, those nerds. It's back on the menu. Excellent. Well. Nope. I'll let Hubert do it. Second versus second. Oh no. Oh, he has so much health. Too bad he can't crit me. You know what? Nice. Do it.
Bow before Her Majesty.
Nice.
To do, you fool.
Alright, ladies. Ruin them.
Same old, same old.
Witness my power.
Bullshit. Let's get real close. Alright. You reach? No, you cannot. Let me test something first. Big chance is not the best, granted. All right, get in there.
Must you continue to conquer? Continue to kill?
Must you continue to reconquer? Continue to kill in retaliation? I will not stop. There is nothing I would not sacrifice to cut a path to Fodlan's new dawn.
Enough of this madness! This future of yours is built on a foundation of corpses and tears!
You can't stop me.
No, not yet. I can't die just yet.
Oh. There's a 33% chance, I think.
My, thank you so much.
Edelgard, I will kill you. You will know the regret of my father, who was killed for you. Of my stepmother, who was slain by your own daughter. You will bow your head before all of the lives you trampled for your ideals. Before you die in misery.
Your obsession with me is appalling. If you were a normal human, you would most certainly... Farewell, King of Delusion. If only we were born in a time of peace, you might have a life.
To the fires of eternity with you, El.
Your obsession with me is appalling. If you were a normal human, you would most certainly have died already. Farewell, King of Delusion. If only we were born in a time of peace, you might have lived a joyful life as a benevolent ruler.
To the fires of eternity with you, El.
Lady Rhea, King Dimitri has fallen in battle. The kingdom's army has retreated. It is impossible to preserve the front line.
Everyone withdraw immediately. Fall back to Ferdiad. The goddess is watching over us. If we hold strong, we will surely be saved.
Understood. Retreat!
Why do you insist on being such a loathsome obstacle? You stole my mother's heart and wield the sword of the Creator, just like that savage King Nemesis. I swear, with these very hands, I will take her back. Until then, wait for me, dear mother.
Rhea. She is our enemy, but I must admit that she plays her cards magnificently.
You mean using the goddess's name in order to boost morale?
That's true, but she also shows great skill in devising her tactics. Using the bewildered Kingdom army as a shield, while she and the knights retreated. If they ran all the way back to Ferdiad, it will be very difficult to pursue them. Yes, together we'll end this once and for all. For all the lives lost in battle, by our allies and foes alike. And for Dimitri as well. Yes, the thirst for revenge that imprisoned him was the result of my uncle's strategy. He believed that I was the cause of everything, and he lost sight of his path as king. There was nothing I could do to save him, and so, the very least I could do was... No. The Edelgard who shed tears died many years ago. Everything that's happened, it's all just part of the ebb and flow of history. The tragedy of Duscar, our days at the Academy, Father's death, and the 5 years you were gone. After all of that, at long last, we're here, at this point in time. I hope you'll stay by my side until the very end. It's time for humanity to take this world back.
Part 2. Crimson Flower. Great Tree Moon. To the End of a Dream. After defeating the Kingdom army and King Dimitri on the plains, Imperial forces set their sights on Ferdiad, the Kingdom capital. The final battle against Rhea draws near.
How's it going, Mia?
So, we have finally arrived. It has been a very, very long road.
Why are you here, Uncle? We haven't prevailed just yet.
Even better. I decided I wanted to see the end with my own eyes. The very moment that humans will finally be free from the control of that false beast of a goddess.
Understood. Behold to your heart's content. Just don't get in our way.
Of course. I could not stand to be dragged into the fighting. When this fight is over, a world completely controlled by the Empire will be upon us.
Not completely. I will only do what I must. But until our reign becomes stable... Uncle, no, all of you. I believe that your power and knowledge may be essential during that time of transition.
Perhaps so. We also will do what we must. For that short while, we will lend you our strength.
Yes, we're counting on you. For now. Professor, may I speak with you? I know the timing is less than ideal, but there's something I need to tell you. I imagine you've already sensed it, but even still, I must tell you the truth. Of the power you wield, and of what you are. I expected as much. You, like Rhea, share a bloodline with the so-called goddess. Your mother likely had some connection to the goddess, whose power has always been sleeping within you. 5 years ago, when your power awakened, I was afraid you would choose to join with Rhea. I did. As you know, my goal is to free our world from the control of Rhea and the other children of the goddess. I seek to obliterate her, as well as those around her who use the Church's power to control Fodlan. I swore to free the people from Rhea by striking her down, whether or not it meant making an enemy of you. And yet, you came to my aid and chose to walk with me on the path against Rhea. I was overjoyed, of course, but I was also confused. I thought that perhaps it wasn't the path you were meant to take. But I chose to trust in you, to rely on you and your strength. And now, here we are. Thank you for listening, my teacher. I'm glad I finally had the chance to talk to you about it. After Rhea is gone from this world, I don't know what will become of you. But whatever happens, I hope you know that you're very special to me. You are the one person in this world who can share the heavy burden I must carry. Someone without equal, who I can always speak my mind to. It's time. Let's go, Professor.
The Imperial army arrives in Ferdiad, the kingdom capital, only to be confronted by Rhea, who has transformed into the Immaculate One. The Black Eagle strike force steels itself for an epic battle, hoping to soon return Fodlan to its people.
Rhea, members of the Church of Seiros. Surely there's no need to continue this fight. What could be gained by shutting yourselves inside the capital of a kingdom without a king? I will give you this one chance, and no other. Throw down your weapons and surrender. Unlike you, I have no desire to unleash wicked atrocities upon this world.
Their silence speaks volumes. Shall we commence our attack?
I'll wait just a moment longer. There are still many residents within the city. Unlike my attack on Garreg Mach 5 years ago, the church will not allow the inhabitants to evacuate. What the hell are they planning?
Lady Rhea, or rather, Lady Saros, the Imperial Army is calling for our surrender. Is it wise to ignore them? Perhaps we could leave Fodlan and devise another plan.
We shall not surrender. We must not lose. Even if it must split the heavens, we shall not yield to the wicked ones.
Understood. I will do as you command. You have my fealty no matter what, until my last moment of life.
I'll stay by your side too, forever.
Now, Catherine, set fire to the city. The Imperial Army will burn in the flames of eternal torment.
What? No, you can't do that!
Catherine, now.
As you wish. But is there truly no other way?
I have no patience for foolish questions. I shall sacrifice as many lives as it takes. That apostate who insists on taking everything from me will be crushed by my own hands!
That ghastly voice.
Your Majesty! There's smoke coming from every corner of the capital. It seems they've set fire to the city.
What? Damn it, Rhea. There really is no depth you wouldn't sink to. Everyone, we must commence our attack at once. Are you ready?
Preparations are complete. Just say the word.
Then we attack. We'll head straight for the castle and strike down their leader, Rhea, that vile creature called the Immaculate One. This is the end of our long war. After this victory, Fodlan will finally be united and truly free. The capital we're about to invade is engulfed in flames. Do not rush to your deaths. Survive. Prevail. Do that and we'll witness the birth of a new world. I want to see it with all of you at my side. Understood?
Of course. I will not fall and leave you without your protector. And you may live to see your dream come to fruition. For that, I shall survive and prevail.
I am carrying the future of Brigid. I will not be dying here. I will be winning. For myself and for everyone. I will be surviving.
We've been cutting our own path this whole way. There's no stopping until we reach the end. I can't die, or all my great work so far will have been wasted.
Don't worry about me, AD. I won't fall before I've found my happily ever after. Maybe when this war is over, I can finally snag a good catch and settle down.
Somehow we're already here. I wonder if the peace we secure will allow me to research as much as I'd like. If so, let's end this quickly.
Edelgard, Professor, I'll do my best for both of you. If I die here, it would be with shame and regret. Oh, I can't let that happen!
Once the world is united, I will lend my strength to both Edelgard and the Professor. To that end, I will lead us all safely to victory. My pride and duty as a noble demand no less, as do my own principles.
Let's win this together.
Imperial Army, Black Eagle Strike Force, move out!
Thank you, Adros, for 4 months of continued support. How are you doing? Up, 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 up. be right back. get 12 this time. Gaspar gets to... Oh, he is so underleveled. He's gonna die. Get out of here, Steam self-updater. Not helping anyone. Well, let's see. Students, who's gonna be around for this? Mercy Ritzera. I believe so, yes. He does not join you in other runs. Is that where you... No, is it? Can I buy that here or no? Somehow doubt it.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
That's good business, Philly. Alright, what do we got? Oh boy, where's Thundercat? There you are. I somehow doubt this is something that I even care about. Not a lot of HP, but 4 health bars. Also, my god, look at all those. Breaking that is going to be a pain in the ass. Click on 3 health bars and 50 luck. Oh. Bernie. Actually, that's fine, because you can just do it and then go. Oh, that's gonna be fun. Alright, I don't. Well. Yeah, it should be fine.
It's so awful to see the kingdom capital go up in flames. But at least we made it this far.
We finally stand before the palace. These flames will kill our friends and foes alike.
Those who stand in our way will perish with the flames. Immaculate One, your reign ends, here and now.
With fire raging all over the city, our enemies won't be able to advance in large numbers. Instead, they may try to defeat us with small squads of elite warriors.
Indeed. I suspect as much. And at their head is the one who stole my mother from me, and likely that mutinous whelp, Edelgard.
Don't die, Rock.
The whole city's burning! Oh, this isn't good. I'm flammable, you know?
If possible, we must be avoiding the flame and be careful of strong enemies.
If we want to minimize our losses, we will need to be flexible in our approach.
I do this for all of us.
It's the grabby hand dudes. Those guys? Oh, they are, here for a good time.
Understood.
Did I not hit you?
Why not?
Sally forth!
Let's do our part!
We shall take any opening!
Just, nope, right out of there.
Put me in there.
I didn't give him a battalion, did I? Fuck.
I've got to make this work. Don't let me down.
Damn it. All right.
Leave it to me.
I'm awake. I think I'm improving.
I still can't. We can get here, though.
I can help too.
Can't be stopped.
Get in there.
I'll keep getting stronger.
All right.
For the Empire.
How do I see? There we go.
What's my strategy?
Predictable. All is going to plan.
More fighting.
Have you considered fucking not?
Will this ever end? All this power just to survive.
Had some boosts that I could have used and just never did.
I'll cut a bloody path.
I will prevail.
Ready for anything.
All right. Get poked.
I will not back down one step.
Let's go on Corvus.
A boon for our future.
I'll take all the strength I can get.
A waste of time.
Oh, that's pain. Okay. Hadn't noticed. Let's do. Just don't crit him and it should be fine.
Attack at your own risk.
Hopefully that doesn't come back to ruin me. Keep him alive. I might do this instead.
Why not?
Nope. Or you listen as chunky, but it's fine.
Sally forth!
Maybe it'll be a crit. Let's try it. It wasn't.
Yeah.
Take care, Corvus. be fine.
I do this for all of us.
Yeah, let's go.
I will prevail.
Ready for anything. What's my strategy?
Not that.
For the Empire.
I have a plan.
Well, let's break. Excellent. Blast him. And Wilhelm.
I'm stronger than before.
Hubert,
I'll cut a bloody path.
can you hit? You can. Nice.
Her will demands it.
More fighting.
Do that.
Open your hearts and accept your fate. The Immaculate Roar saves only the righteous!
What? Her howl was unadulterated magic. I didn't know such a display of power was possible.
That roar seems to have affected the doll's movements.
Whenever the Immaculate One howls, those dolls become stronger.
Ow. Sorry, how many are... I'm not really worried about them. Okay, I have one more on my... Well, yeah, one more on my way for sure. Two more on my way for sure. Too many in my way. Now that I think about it.
Understood.
Put me in there.
I'll punch the shit out of this man.
Oh, who's next? Get in line. That's a... You're making me look bad.
Switcher. That's magic, yeah. The light lance is magic.
Look upon your doom! Another peerless victory! I cannot mask my boundless elegance.
I'm awake.
Go through Gilbert. Sorry. Oh. Oh no. Jerk.
Watch and learn. It's over.
Threw a spear at me.
Let's do this right.
Do you have drawback? Let's see. Do not. Take that over. Edelgard. We'll have a little fun.
I was trusted to protect the future of the nation. The royal bloodline itself. I cannot yield. I will fulfill my duty, even if I must forfeit my life. Majesty, I beg forgiveness. My promise to you, I could not.
Strength and beauty. What a pair.
Hang out there. I need a body block. Actually. Well, no, there's no way. May have been a little premature. You know, I didn't even register that that was an enemy. Like, why is that person here and ready to fight? Oh, wait. Take care, Aurea. Thank you for hanging out. I don't want to move them up yet. So I want to draw. Yeah, that. Perfect. And... oh, fuck.
All is going to plan.
Stop that. Oh boy. Hit him again.
Our power is yours.
I have a strategy.
You serious right now? Alright,
I'm not going down!
You're all going down.
Not bad.
Happy, can you do anything about this? Can.
I know just the thing.
draws him back. Didn't realize. Still get got. Wait. Blast him.
I'll do what it takes.
I should have moved you out of the... Well, that's fine. Actually, no, it's not.
I'm awake.
Understood.
That is dead.
Sally forth!
Sure thing. This instead. Well, I wanted to. I can probably make this work. Let's see.
All of us.
3 left. Take the shot.
Yes, I've got you. Still here.
Are you kidding? I hate.
Only the strong survive.
That was fun.
Yeah, I'm gonna wiggle this thing around. Come on back. You wanna? Maybe. Maybe. Come on. I apologize. I'm all right. Maybe.
Fight, then rest.
I'll cut a bloody path. It is all for Her Majesty.
more fighting.
Cut it down.
What's my strategy?
For the Empire.
Should be alright.
Time to strategize.
Catherine, no.
Why not?
Hold the line.
Put me in there.
Ready for anything.
I will prevail.
Go take out the caster.
Witness frigid pride.
That's an enemy. We're almost there. Please crit.
I will not hold back!
This is the cost of war.
No time for accolades.
Get it. Kaiser Yeti, thank you for 5 months. Welcome back. How's it going?
This could turn the tides.
Your spirit is admirable.
Oh, hello, Lily. Sorry, I'm focused. She has the advantage. Excellent, Lily. I get that if I win, huh? Well, assassin.
I will pour everything into this battle. My body, my soul. Thunderbrand rumbles, urging me on. I am the goddess's servant. You will taste my blade!
Okay. I'll do it myself.
You're back.
Yeah, sure.
I wish you'd never shown your face at Garreg Mach.
Yes, man, thank you for 7
I always
months.
knew you were trouble, yet I did nothing. Time for me to correct that mistake. Prepare to meet your end! Lady Rhea, my service ends here. It's been an honor.
Excuse me? You fool. I'll fly right into... Okay, maybe that's a little... That's fine. Don't miss.
Witness my power.
I do this for all of us.
Should be okay.
Understood.
Why not?
Are the chests here worth it? What's in them?
Same old, same old.
I'm awake.
Put me in there.
All right.
For the Empire.
More fighting.
Ready for anything.
Cyril, I'm not looking forward to putting you in the dirt. But
I'll cut a bloody path.
usually that doesn't help.
What's my strategy?
But true, nonetheless.
I will prevail.
There's indeed usually loot in treasure chests. it helps. Does not. Not in this case.
Sally forth!
I don't have the slots for some, or for rings and things. I just don't have the slots for it. You know what? Not entirely sure why that's there, but Irea, maybe don't. Maybe don't. Damn it. Just those two. Here. Let's leave you here. Wait. Spyleth. I'm gonna get a little closer. That was kind of a wait. Well, no, it's not. I can still. I think that's what I want. Maybe. That I'm missing two. That I'm missing three. That I'm missing three. Yeah, it's just the way to go.
Give her back. Give back my mother.
Oh, you can't even hurt her. How embarrassing. Break that one just in
So
case.
it's true. You don't value human life at all. Isn't that right, Immaculate One?
Nonsense! Fools who do not accept their own sins are undeserving of salvation! You humans are the ones who betrayed! You betrayed me, and you betrayed my mother!
I did not betray you or her. I never believed in you from the beginning.
just gonna have to deal with Cyril.
A boon for our future.
Now you can try. Or can you get there? Did that not hit twice? Oh, it did. It just fast forwarded. Okay. We need to do something about that.
I'm here to help.
We won't hold back.
I see that you still wish to hurt and betray. I see that the years have not cured humanity of its folly. You still wish to hurt and betray my mother and myself.
We'll cover it. Exploit their weak spots.
Hang out. Doesn't matter. Petra. Oh, that worked out swimmingly. Just the rapier.
No use.
Sorry, Cyril. On second thought. she could do what I want. I could end this turn if I so desire. Zero itch. Oh wow. Where can you get there? Do it. I don't know if he'd be able to get there as a thing. I don't want to risk it. Like, fuck, did I just scam it and
I'm awake.
Why not?
Cheryl isn't fucking around.
More fighting.
Sally forth!
And I'm gonna watch Claymore. Do it. I'll give it to Dorothea.
When humanity stands strong, free for gods, Rhea, your reign of tyranny is over. The time has come. I'm ending this once and for all. Is it over?
A rising flame was alight as the flow of time carved a new history for Fodlan. With the fall of Ferdiad, the Holy Kingdom of Fargus and the Church of Seros both vanished into the people's memories. Fodlan was finally one unified nation, under the rule of Emperor Edelgard and the Adrestian Empire. Embracing her newfound power, Edelgard could at last set about destroying Fodlan's entrenched system of nobility and rebuild a world free from the tyranny of crests and status. Yet, beneath the surface, an unseen struggle began to take shape. From her seat of power, Edelgard could at last wage war on those who slid in the dark.
The children of the goddess have been defeated at last. The shape of the world will be forever changed.
Words cannot express how annoyed I am with this capture card right now.
Humanity is free now. The world is ours once again. Can you believe it? True. There is still much to be done. We can't ignore the possibility that our enemies will resurface one day. In the end, the fate of this world depends on the choices we make. I don't know what the future holds, but come what may, will you stay by my side? You chose to protect me at the Holy Tomb. Will you choose me again? What I'm trying to say is, I need you. You called me Elle. That means more than I can say. And this ring, it's lovely. Thank you, my dearest friend. I will happily accept it. I must admit, I feared my feelings would be unrequited. So long as I had you by my side, it never mattered how many enemies I amassed. You were all I needed. All this time, I longed to share my feelings with you, and it seems you wished for the same. Now, our wishes have come true. This feeling, it's overwhelming. I promise the same. Together we can achieve anything. We will crush those who slither in the dark, and restore peace and order to Fodlan. I will then find a suitable successor, and hand over the reins of the Empire. When all that is done, it will be just the two of us. I look forward to starting our life together in the light of a glorious new dawn. Yes, that is all we can do for now. We must remain focused on our goals. To think that I may truly call you my partner and equal now. The solitary reign of Edelgard has come to an end. From now on, we walk this path together. With time and care, the darkness shrouding this world will be lifted. You and I will become the light that shines over Fodlan, just as you have shined upon my life.
Turn 1, Land of the Golden Deer. MVP happy. going to kill it. I'm going to... That's the one, Philly. Happy putting in work. I do appreciate that they have the different art for Connie, depending on which time of day it was, or whether or not she was in the sun. Like in this menu / credits thing. I'm gonna lose my shit. Gotta make freaking lose it. Good.
What the heck?
Pandemonium. Thank you for hitting 5 people in the face. So I will read those out after I skim this. I appreciate you.
What the heck? What the heck?
Sounds about right.
What the heck?
Darius, thank you as well.
What the heck? What the heck?
They're mentioned in Hubert's stuff. Hubert mentioned them more than once.
What the heck?
An orphanage. Sounds about right. Are you fucking kidding me? I'm gonna kill it. I fucking hate.
I hate all of you. Tifa. No, get out. No, no.
Ah, you're back.
Thank you, Bunny Hadger. Okay.
What the heck?
Thank you, Caged.
What the heck?
Thank you as well, Jacob. I appreciate all of you. I'm trying to speed read. So I'll read those out after. I don't know how it factors out. Or the 14 battles aid victory. When did I use them? Oh. For some of them it factors in Ashen Wolves, I think. Like a good old-fashioned longsword, Bunny. Didn't see that coming. Oh, that's neat. Actually, I like that a lot. This, not so much. But I know why. I pair them together a bunch for the group task thing to build up their heavy armor. Oh, God damn it, I was muted. While this is going, Pandemonium, thank you for putting Nix or Sticks, Mia, John Matrix, Hairplane, and Dirigibles all in the face. And Darius, thank you for putting Caffeine Crush, Knight, Gretzen Blue, Nox, and X5AK89 all in the face. Bunny, thank you again. Have a good night. Keish, thank you for putting Jay Fisher all in the face. Jacob, thank you for hitting Razor in the face. I appreciate all of you. How's it going, Hellhound? I did, Derp. Doug Stone was Gilbert? Why was Psycho Mantis Gilbert? God damn it. Yeah, there he is. Hell of a scrapbook, Hellhound. Suppose I'll hydrate. I'm going to Olive Garden, Neuro. suppose I'll stretch. Do you think that Edelgard's empire would have anything better than Olive Garden? All right. Definitely wouldn't be a church as an Edelgard's empire. Goddamn. You're right, though. Oh, I can do this. Okay. Actually, hold on. Silver Snow, and then the final slot here will be for Golden Deer Clear. Silver Snow is the rest of the campaign if you choose to not side with Edelgard. Alright, the rest of these, it does not matter. I'll grab this one. That's the final battle. I'll put that. There. I'm going to use these three as my primary. That works. Alright. Yeah, I didn't know you could do that. That's good for organization. I like that a lot. I wish I knew about it sooner. Would have saved me a little trouble. Only a little. Yeah, thank you all for sticking with me to the end of this one. I don't think I'm going to do Golden Deer on stream. At RE box. I have needs, Philly. I'm not sure what I'm going to do tomorrow. I may break into RE7, one of the Resident Evils that I want to do before 8. I might continue Hitman. I have plenty that I could do. I'm not sure what I should do, so I need to figure that out. You did, Hellhound.